Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to just keep moving around copper here. Don't think that's going to matter that much, but let's just make sure we got them in the right spot. Goodness. I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to put these at like 8 or something. Oh, a European place. You took a month off, Marcel? Holy cow. Well, welcome back to the fold. Indeed, welcome back. All right, well, that's one fishy. Now the question is, why am I not hearing my sound of the casting? That's just weird. All right, so that's the lowest I can go. Now let's try it again. All right, let's try this. Get this audio down pat. Holy smokes. All right, so this place was apparently doing well, and it was a Russian post. Had a lot of koi. Set 1,000 an hour. And do I believe it? Probably not. All right, let's go to R4 stat. I'm seeing a lot of honey pear, cream flavored white, tutti fruity. All right, so I think I need to go wherever tutti fruity is, or all right, I need to find some tutti fruity posts. So that's looking like it's all right, so we got this having this position on RF4 stat is actually really nice. All right, is this thing hooked or what? All right. Okay, so we got Tutti Frutti at 47.47. I see a lot of Cocos and Cream at 56.50. And if I go to RF4 trophies, Honey Parrot at 47.47. I'm seeing Tutti Frutti and Honey Bear. That looks like a slow bite rate. $47.47, clip 12, Tutti Frutti. That looks like a slow bite rate. All right, I guess the first thing I'll need to do is see, let me see what baits I have already set up. I don't know if I have Tutti Frutti already good to go here. Because so far, all I'm catching is mirrors. Zenith Mugga 1. All right, let's check the Tutti Frutti, shall we? Jeez, he had 50 gram PVAs on this bad boy. Holy smokes. Again, I don't... All right, I got Tutti Frutti here. I got Tutti Frutti there. I got... Let me see what size he had. He had Tutti Frutti Soluble 20 and Craft 20 and Tutti Frutti. And Tutti Frutti, all right. So I guess it ain't gonna hurt nothing if I just go to 20. All right. Let's just move over to 47.47. All right, let's go here. Is that, I don't even know if that's, I don't think that's pop-up. I think it's classic. I don't even know what. Okay, so this one's good. Clip 12. Classic hair, Zenith 1. we go this, and I'm not going to be able to put 20 on. Tootie. Oh, my over. That's interesting. I need to do this. All right, I'm going to have to go upstairs. The dogs are just barking. All right, I'll be right back.
You already gave Macy a treat because she got in her stupid bowl you left. Evan? Evan? You already gave her a treat because Macy already got your bowl, put it on the floor, and she was eating all of it. Take that shit upstairs.
No, my Brussels sprouts. I was eating it at 2 a.m. My fault.
Yeah.
Anyways, I need to work out.
All right, so either this is a massive AFK spot, copper is not looking so good. All right, let's check out yet another spot. All right, this also says, let me see if I have anything in the way of honey pear here. I let her down when I came down. Let's try honey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Okay, where was I? Maybe I got to go back to 5650 with cream and try that. Uh-huh. All right. Now the only other place that I saw was this cream. All right, well, we're already here, so we're going to go down the rabbit hole. We're going to go back to pop-up. Okay, now that's all of a sudden way too loud. Pickle, how we doing? what is the clip? Give me the clip. And we'll try CW cream. All right, let's do this. So we're going to go down to the koi section that has only ever worked one time. This will be the third spot in 20 minutes. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to just restart. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. So that means I can restart and I'll be right there. I'm doing all right, Umbra. I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm really hoping that, you know, the stream doesn't crash today. So far the bitrate looks decent. All right, so I need to go to 6759. So this is where they were saying, get out of here. You really? All right, let's try it. I'm not buying it, but I do. Oh, what? That just seems weird. Okay. Hey, look, my advertisement's in there. My advertisement's in there. RF4 loves me. Oh, okay. Yeah, he messaged me this morning just verifying that it was correct. Ah. Finally. And 2 days ahead of time. I'll take it.
Fish on hook!
All right.
Come on, man. Slowly.
Ireland, thank you for the follow. Now, let me just, I need to fix some of these. I don't know what is going on with my audio. All right, I'm going to just crank that up. Crank that up. All right, let's try that. Let's see if that works any better. All right. I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so this is the third spot. This is the third spot. I guess while I'm here... Well, no, wait a minute. Somebody said they were using cream here as well, but this guy was catching oranges. All right. Well, okay, I need suggestions. Where in the heck else should I go fishing? Because obviously copper's a bust. And I was really not just... I got a spot on the ocean that I ended up catching a Greenland halibut yesterday, which made some good money. But it's in a deep hole, and it would take some time, and, you know, I don't know. I would like to find another spot. Now, this is an orangey. We're in business. All right, it's a dinks, so it's not a mirror.
Fish on hook!
Reel them in slowly. Oh, wait a minute. That means my advertisement's working. All right, I don't know how to say that. Ezradez, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. And oh my goodness, we've had a whole bunch of people because of my advertisement. DSUS, Anarchy, 108 Insing, Templar, Kiwi, Ellen DeGates, then Ireland, and then Irides. Well, Easy Redes? All right, but I where do I go fish? Somebody's got to give me some advice here, because every time I come to copper, I'm too late or it's just trash. Now, if I go to, let's just see recent trophies. Of course, Sura. I've already did the fish of the week. I couldn't get absolutely anything going. I don't really see anything good. All right, I have a hard time. I need to start pimping out spots to fish. Like, if you give me a spot to fish and it actually pays off, like legit, then bam, you get one of my fishing trips. You know, I need to do something. Okay. There we go. Another dinks. Man, that would, imagine a dinks trophy. I think it would just absolutely crush my soul. I would much rather fight a fish on shore than in the ocean. That's for sure. 11 minutes, 24 fish, copper. I mean, where the heck is McCann at? Cocoa and cream. I knew it. I would almost bet. I knew he was in a US server. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Hey, I'm equal opportunity. Let's... Now, the question is, am I going to be able to hear this? He's got to be from the dock, right? I mean, at this point, I'll just be happy catching fish. All right. Man, I got a lot of cocos. All right, this is my last attempt at greatness here. And then we're going to see if my guess is McCann is on other territory server. It is not going to work for me in the US. One day the US servers will reign supreme. I don't know if anybody's having any luck today. Okay. All right, this is a bunch of poppycock. All right. Oh, 3 hours, 3,400 silver. Where are you fishing at, Ireland? You definitely have the old luck of the Irish for sure. Pun intended. I really don't want to have to go there next. Okay, here we go. We got our first bite. Hey, a K-tench. All right. Hey, that's better than anything else I can possibly catch. It's probably worth more than all these combined, even though it's small, but at least it's a marker. Okay, bitrate looks good. I reset all my internet yesterday, so I'm really hoping that today's stream does not crash after 1 hour like yesterday. Do I want to go to this Tunguska and try this blue tag Siberian roach spot? I mean, I've never went for that kind of stuff, so... Oh, Mr. Mir showed back up again. I know what I actually need. I need a safe farm. That's what I actually need. I need a safe farm, not a mirror farm, okay? All right, let me see here. Gibble. Oh, come on here. I'm not here for fish pieces, people. I mean, the bite rate's good now. I don't know if the bite rate's getting me any silver yet, because that'll probably be the only K-tench I catch. Oh, the bite rate's picking up. Oliver, how we doing? Man, this is, talk about a mixed bag. Give me a trophy F1 and McCann will win. He will win the Give Hammer a Location trophy of the day. Let's see what DT's doing here. Oh, oh. Oh, man. All right. What is the deal with this one? Oh, there we go. Wolf, how we doing? I'm currently in a mixed bag farm. I'm in a mixed bag farm. First fish here was K-tench, then mirror, mirror, gibble, mirror, common, F1, F1, mirror, 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 mirror. All right, let me check. I don't even know if they're worth any money, but Hold on, how many? Is there only one to Augusta? I don't see anybody. I don't see any Roach trophies on here. All right, yeah. Give me more F1s. Come on. Why don't you be nice to me here? Come on. Be nice to me, game. Man, I don't know about this. Hold on. Coconut, what are you talking about, Oliver? Like, what are we specifically talking about? I didn't know that stuff sealed wounds. No! Okay. Oliver, you're looking for coconut cream. This stuff is actually reasonably cheap, but there's so many different ones. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're looking for. Because, I mean, you'd probably want some of this. And then you definitely want some of this action. So give that a try. That's the #1 action right there. Yeah, but I didn't know that stuff. Was that like... So basically, are you saying, Wolf, it could be like a different use, like Quick Clot? Okay. All right. I don't see... I'm having a hard time understanding. DT says all these trophies are coming out. All right, maybe I need to go to the different site. Let me go to RF4 stat. There's a Siberian roach. right. Royal, I hope you're doing well. I tried. I was there, but I was not getting anything. Yay! Another trophy that I don't need, but I'll take. I think this may be my first Gibble Carp card. I think so. Let's just see. Well, Oliver, you got to be a little bit more specific, buddy. How about you try this? All right, let me go back. Hey! All right. Okay, why is this showing blue? Oh, Gibble. All right, do I want that one or do I want this one? I don't know which one I want. But it wasn't showing is what I thought. Hey, McCann's the winner of the day, baby. I mean, it's just a Gibble, but hey, it was a trophy. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you could move them around. I've never moved one, so I'm not sure. I'm using PVA, Oliver, but that's the bait if that's what you're talking about. All right. I know I had to have sent something for McCann, right? There's no way. All right, where's McCann at? I've never sent anything to McCann, but McCann's the winner of the day. I will give him a one-day Norwegian ticket. All right, calm down. You're just a mere carp. No, I'm on Coco. Dude, calm down, you mere. What are you, like 15 pounds? I tried the white bucket. All right, so I started, I think, here or here. Then I went here. Then I thought I had to go here and stop. Then I went back to the bucket, and then I came back here. But the problem is, I'm not getting anything amazing. I got less than a minute left. Well, you know what that sound is. And I'm about to put on big hooks. I already have a mirror trophy here. And these fish just don't ever want to come in here, do they? All right, let me try. Let's just switch it up. I'm gonna try a smaller hook. Maybe that'll target F1s more. I don't know. It is definitely becoming a mirror farm. Let's see if it works. I got a large 4 on here. The spot's working, but all right, let's do this, all right? I'm just gonna switch it up a little bit. All right, I got an F1. It's small, but I'll take it. Mango? Let me just cut up my non-markers here. All right, I don't know. Oh, there's not mango here, so are we talking about mango pop-ups? I don't know how many mangoes there are. But I'll give it a shot. How do I... Okay. Thinking. What dip are we using? I could have swore I had mango dip, but there's no way I was out of it. I mean, it has to be cream. All right. Let me just try to throw this over here. Seriously? Dang. Daggone. Oh, now this is backfiring now. Now I'm getting F1s, but they're all tiny. I don't feel like getting in a huge mirror fight, but it probably would be a decent idea to put on size 4 hooks and just throw all 3 of these for straight mirror trophies. Hey, Royal, I'm willing to try anything first, because if I get a koi on this, then I'm scrapping these and just going straight koi. Yeah, 4-aught, the big guns. I mean, if I'm getting decent sized mirrors, 10, 11, 13, I got to think I'm going to have a good chance of getting some big ones within an hour, even though it'll kill the bite rate. All right, I need to see how DT's getting along here. All right, so DT says he's catching some. That's not enough for me to go try lower Tunguska. Grumpy, how we doing? All right, so back to the drawing board. Anybody else have any harebrained ideas of where I need to go to? Ten minutes ago, somebody caught an Amber trophy, but let me guess. Chinese post, one of the guys with 30 screens. Got 2 fish in 40 minutes. Oh, it's Russian. I swear, maybe that's just what you got to do is sit there. And I did try to download RF4 on my computer that I just monitor my stream on. And while it did play, it was unplayable because it was so slow and choppy. So I don't have a graphics card on that one. So that is chalked. All right, what are we making me do? Hydrate, hydrate. I'm going to give you one, and then I'm going to reject the other because I only need to hydrate once. Whew. I said it, Royal. I went, and let me tell you, I said it. Everything I could turn off was off. It was 1080p. All these off. This low. All of these at the very simplest. I have these on simple, just reflections. Yeah, I don't need that off. Just to keep my processor. But there's no reason to burn my processor out on this game. Now hold on, look. Look at the water. It looks like a storm came through. You can that clearly made a difference. Motorsport, how are we doing? Hello on the YouTube. All right, let's go back. Water. Was that? Hold on. Oh my God, look at the difference. Now what the difference is, I always go back here and I look at what my temp, and I'm 41 degrees, I think, Fahrenheit on my CPU right now. But it amazes me, this game actually takes up a lot more power and processing, GPU, CPU, than I ever would have thought. Yeah, it's currently 41 degrees. Now, that's the degrees of my, how they always say, my liquid cooler. That's that degrees. But I know, like if I go Alt F4, and I know you won't be able to see it, but and my GPU is 45 degrees Celsius. So my CPU is 41 degrees Celsius. And I know when I change these, I don't like fog, and I never have wind. Turning the wind effect on, FYI, I did a video on it. It is the #1 game changer in this game for two things. It significantly boosts, will lower your temp, and it'll increase your frames if you want frames. But while I don't know if anybody ever really notices or cares, none of these things are moving. So for me, and maybe it's just because I'm old, not having the constant wind moving the vegetation, it prevents my eyes from having to keep looking back and forth and refocusing. It is such a game changer, but I'm not kidding. It lowered the temp, I want to say 5 degrees, because the wind is just always moving your game. Yeah, so far I'm still at 41 degrees. So apparently this is chickadee chalked here. Now let's go. Let's try cocos and cream. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, let's try ground, all right? Or bottom. Level bot, you want to catch as many fish as you can, but let me get this in here and I'll show you. I would suggest whatever rig, go to the paternoster, go to the inline, go to the loop. Try as many different ones of these, because I've been told if you haven't used these, you'll get more points. It seemed like it worked for me. Some people said absolutely not, it doesn't matter. But I felt like it did. It did help. But basically, you want to go where you can catch the most fish the fastest. It doesn't matter what size they are. Because with every fish comes a better opportunity to get points. And then, obviously, as you get more points, it'll take you a lot longer. Because if I go to skill, like yesterday, I was at 89.9. Now I'm at 90. It took me 2 days of happy hour just to get that 1 point. I seriously am considering putting on 4/0 hooks. But I don't want a mirror trophy. I already got one. All right. Let's just do it for a little bit, shall we? what's the worst thing that can happen, right? Worst thing that can happen is I just don't get a fish. Okay, so what? No, no, no. Motor, I spent a lot of time on my copper trips. If F1s and stuff are going, all you need to do is throw out bait, throw out ground bait, and use a spod. I leveled up no problem. Now, yeah, it's a lot better if you once you get PVA for sure. Yeah, spod rod, yeah. Put spod rod it up, throw it out 2 times. Throw out ground bait. I mean, I even use Cobra. I use Cobra everything. Let me see, what do I got Cocos here? Yeah, like right here. Like, why not? I'm gonna back up some. Boom. Boom. I'm an overfeeder from way back. My best friends call me overfeeder. All right, let it go. Let's see. Now I 100% expect to get almost all mirrors, and that's fine. I'm just testing this out. Motorsport, thank you for subscription on YouTube.
Subscribe on it.
Very kind, very kind. Well, the bite rate's been pretty good. I mean, 53 fish. If I was here from the beginning, even though they're all mirrors pretty much, I would have got over 60 fish. So I was averaging at least a fish a minute. Oh, that's the worst. I hope you got a laptop with you and you're able to fish, Royal. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the phone. Well, you can't play Russian fishing on your phone. Not that I know of. Oh, I love Twitch. I mean, I stream them both, but I definitely I love Twitch. There's a lot of things not good about it, but I started on Twitch, so I like it. I will say these Royal feeders, I am just now only using those. I'm not even ever using the carp rods anymore. But I do need to do what the dev told me and start a new account, go to winding, and then use the royal feeder and use the normal like carp rod, and just watch how many more fish you catch on the royal feeder. Because the royal feeders and as I call them, the special blue poles that give you extra stuff, they work significantly better at the lower levels. I can't remember how much they are. I don't know why I'm thinking 9,000. I'm thinking 9,000. The really good bottom pole is 15,000, and it gives you +3. Like this one here, the Sage Picker, it gives you +1. The really expensive one that's 15,000 silver, it gives you +3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And then these obviously give you 10%. So if you get to 90%, now you can use PVA. But no, yeah, the dev, and this was a one-on-one conversation I had with TP Catch, and that's what he had told me to do. I just haven't tried it because I'm like, do I want to start a new account? Okay, so here I'll bring him up here in a second for my sponsored stream. Oh. All right, I don't know what just happened. All right, so let's switch screens. All right, so this is the first comp Saturday. All right, so we're going to start at winding. I'm going to be on about 11 o'clock Eastern. The registration opens at 11:30, and as long as you're level 1 to 31, you can enter. It's the max weight of 3. We're going for gudgeon, rough, and white breams. This is an hour tournament. The winner, second place, and third place all get HSVs and Fortuna carp rods. And the winner will get a 7-day, second will get a 3-day, third will get a 3-day, and then fourth and fifth place will also get 3-day premium passes. So that's the first one. Then we go to Yama, and that registration will open at 1 o'clock Eastern, 48-hour competition, just straight total weight this time. First place, these are going to be some extremely good ones. The winner is going to get a JSX Inferno LP-R, that was recommended. And then second place is getting a Jet Series. And then third place is getting a Jet Bullet. And then fourth and fifth also get 3-day premiums on this bad boy. Level 32 plus. Level 32 plus. Should be a good time. And then within like the first hour of my stream, I will be giving away another royal feeder as well. I haven't decided how I'm going to give it out, but I will be giving away another royal feeder. You do not have to be participating in the comp. You just have to be in my stream and enter the competition. It's kind of a way to kick off the old stream. Hey, I would love to win that winding one myself. YouTube stream combined for winner? What are we talking about? You don't have to be on Twitch. You can be on YouTube or Twitch. As long as you enter the tournaments in the game, you're good to go. Yeah, I got to figure that out. Thrasher, just because, let's just say I have, I don't even know, 40 people that want to join. The problem is I can't sit there and add 40 people's name to a wheel. So what I made, and then I'll have to like say, hey, enter for whatever fish I catch next. That could be difficult. Well, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to open it up to YouTube. I don't know how I can make it possible. Like right now, it wouldn't be a problem, you know, having like anywhere, you know, having 5 to 20 people in the chat. I can put everybody's name on a wheel. But I expect this sponsor stream, and I averaged 50 the last one. I expect to do a little bit better because they're actually advertising this one. So this is going to be pretty cool. Hey, I will say, it's my pleasure hosting them, but man, let me tell you, it is tough, like doing the art for it. It doesn't seem like it, but it's annoying. I always misspell something, then I got to redo it. But trying to figure out the prizes, trying to get good enough stuff to please everybody. And then it is, you got to be on your toes during that sponsored stream. Like it's pandemonium. I don't know how these big streamers do it. Like the Warzone streamers that have thousands and thousands of people watching them. I don't know how they do it. I'm going to give this a little bit longer, and then we'll figure out where the heck to go next, because I really don't know. I'm definitely not catching. Oh, Thrasher, he's been doing it since this morning. He emailed me to verify my information for the tournament was correct, but no, he's been advertising it since this morning, and that makes sense because I've been getting a lot of new follows since 5 hours ago, and that's why. Every time it gets posted in the chat, all of a sudden my stream gets a lot more people, and then people are following me, which is kind of cool. But he said he's doing it I think, every 2 hours. And then I believe he's posting it in Discord as well. So TP Catch is definitely, he's doing the advertisement. And that's 3 days early this time, Thrasha. 3 days. Can you imagine? All right, funny thing is, now that I went to bigger hooks, I'm getting a whole bunch of 5-pounders. I'm not getting anything big like I thought I might get. All right, let's check out some sea trophies. I need a safe farm. That is really what I need, because I need to get a lot more large safe pieces. I'm not seeing anything popping at the ocean either. Maybe some stuff I can't get. But it's so nice that I hit 90% yesterday. I can finally put 2 large safe fillets on. Oh, let me tell you, it was definitely helping yesterday. Hey, you're level 37. You're doing pretty good. I know not having premium kind of sucks, but... No, I'm not doing any of the I'm not doing the flathead. Well, look at that. Somebody got a nice little trophy. I'm not even going to ask him where he's at. All right. I need to go sell these. I really need to, I got to move spots here. All right, 23. I always forget there's white bream in here. Man, that's good. I don't think I've ever caught a 25. $5.25, basically an hour and a half. And then the K-Tench, 55. All right, let's see if I got a fish. All right, I do not have a fish on. All right. So Impulsive says 47.47. Tutti Frutti. C2 farm. Let's see what Impulsive says. Because if I got a C2 trophy, let me tell you, that would be amazing, but I think it would be so hard on this gear. All right, let's go. I hate to even do this. It's such a time-consuming thing, but I'm already here. I gave it a shot earlier. It did not go well. Oh, hold on. All right, so I think I might have had the wrong stuff on. Tutti Frutti Red? Is that such a thing? Or is it just red? I don't want to go all the way back to buy this and then it not be there. All right, let me just put red on and then I'll Oh crap, what size hook did he have? Probably this, right? Oh, clip 12. Hair rig? My key? I don't know what we're talking about. Hair rig? I don't see no hair rig. Hair Tutti Frutti? Well, I gotta put down this stuff for now, and then I'm gonna go... I'll have to go back and see. Well, that ain't the right Tutti Frutti, so... Is it Snowman? How can it be Oh, this? Well, no, I'm seeing Tutti Frutti Red. Oh, so is it glitched? Am I out of the... Oh, okay. Oh, I think I need 15s. These are too big. Yeah, it gives 10% bonus. So if you have 90, then you can use PVA on that specific pole. All right, let me let those soak. All right, so we'll go to the Royal just so I can show you real quick motor. So it gives 10% to bottom fishing skills. All of the Royals do. Oh, there is Tutti Frutti Red. That's what I've been seeing them popping off on. Oh, it is. I mean, I'll definitely. I plan on doing it. I just don't know when I want to start this alt account and try it out. All right, now that we got Tutti Frutti Red, Yeah, and it is definitely it's definitely hard to be switching back and forth. But I don't know. I would say on a newer account, I would focus on where is the bite. Just go where the bite is, whether it's a spinning bite or a bottom bite. Because if the bite's good, you're gonna level up faster compared to just hoping that the bite's good. We're gonna put smaller on, see if we can't just see if we can get a bite. All right, let's put 15 minutes on the clock, and after that, I'm out of here. Unless it actually starts popping off. Yeah, cafe orders are big, but that's the crazy thing. Cafe orders at lower levels, they're not worth that much silver. There we go. All right, we got a C2. A non-marker, but proof of life. I went Tutti Frutti 10, and I got the small muggas on. But I got to think, man, if you want a C2 trophy, you're going to have to put 4-aught and put the biggest Tutti Frutti you can get. Eight 8K is a ton at lower level. That would give you like 3 setups almost. I think it's 29. Is it 39? I think it's 3,900 for the HSV carp setup. All right, I'm going to let this soak. I'm going to use the restroom while this time counts down. I'll be right back. All right, we got 2 bites. We'll take it. We'll take it. Well, I mean, a leather or a C2, I mean, I guess I'll take it, right? Oh, I don't know what this is. What is this, a gibble? All right, here we go. I don't know what, I don't know what Natora. Hold on, is this a Natora? Yeah, the Natora. I mean, that's really getting these, like getting 3 Natoras could work out really well because then you already have 3 setups for copper. But I love this Tagara. This is my favorite reel, and it's only a 6,000. No, I'm not doing a competition. Saturday for the sponsored stream, Oliver, that's a competition. I will start my stream at 11 o'clock, Uncle. Registration opens for the first one, level 1 to 31 at 11:30. Start at noon, 1 hour. And then right after that, registration opens up at 1 o'clock for the level 32 at Yama for you big dogs. Ooh, going to Turkey. So, Uncle, what do you do in Turkey on your holiday? Eat? I did have some really good Turkish food when I went to England. All right, now I'm just getting a lot of small super freakies. Flanka, how we doing? I'm just trying this C2 spot. I got a couple of them, so they're here. I'm just getting really tiny ones. What trophies are you going for? Oh, we get a little koi here, huh? Well, I'll take that. It's tiny, but... Yeah, I think if I had bigger gear, I would definitely AFK fish this spot with max tutti fruities. A leather carp trophy. Nice. I don't have one of those yet. I don't even think I've come that close. Well, it is definitely nice knowing a few places. Because I don't know much about like Turkish food, but I know I looked it up and it was one of the highly rated places in the food steam. All right, yeah, these are just too small. Now let's just let. All right, I don't expect to get anything here, but man, I tell you, this game needs to do a buff somehow because there hasn't been any farms in a long time that I can remember. And then when I do, it feels like there's only a 12 or 24-hour window, and then every time I end up getting onto stream, it's already too late. Oh, that's good. A rainbow and quarry whitefish. Well, where did you, You went to Corey? I don't ever have that much luck at Corey. Oh man, all right. 5,000 fishes? That's a lot. Yeah, that's a tough one. All right. All right, so we're out of here. Well, I might as well put these in the fishy pieces. Oh, my preferred fishing method is bottom. I wish there was a, like if I go to stat, even though my name now says 3 rank, I don't know what the 3 rank is, Marine Fishing Master. I got no clue how that even means. I am not a marine fishing master by any means. There's no shot. But it would be great to be able to go to stats and then see how many in-game hours you've caught, bottom, all the different methods of fishing. Oh, you can? Oh, stage 1, stage 2. Oh, okay, because I got you. Catch a trophy of one of the fish species using a flying collar rig. I don't even know if I have that. I would love stage 5. See, it shouldn't be calling Marine Fishing Master when I haven't completed that. Carp. Jigging, no. Classic spinning. Yeah. Yeah, see, it shouldn't say master. Man, I don't know if I want to go through the whole process of changing this whole thing. Well, this is interesting. Catch a trophy. So I just need a trophy with this? Yeah, I guess master in third stage. Well, I guess I'd rather have it say master than not. All right. Red Man's Flying Tackle Worm. Are these the only things you can use for that? Well, I gotta say only because that's what it says. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I gotta have hope, Flonka. Now, how do I know what lures to get? Size, huge. 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 Medium. Oh, that looks a lot better. All right. All right, let me go back here. I'm not going to try to do this. I'm just, you got me down a rabbit hole. Catch a trophy of one of the listed species. Oh, all the different flatfish. Okay, all right. What's up, Captain? I came here because I wanted to try to catch some sardines. That was my real thing here. But you know what? Let's just get this flatfish trophy right off the bat, right? $86.7, nice. If I don't think wishfully, then why am I thinking at all? Now, I don't know Do you not perk this? Is this not a perk because it's a bottom? Is it just we want it to move in the bottom layer? Is that it? I don't think I've ever caught a fish with this, so. And then someone told me occasionally lift it. And I gotta think strips would be better for this. Oh, this is surely a trophy, right? Oh, that's a saucy mussel. Come on now. So apparently I've caught a fish with this before. Let's see what this is. All right, after this one, I'll put on a couple strips. We'll see what that does. Oh. What if I just walked around the boat? Would that be considered trolling? All right, I'm gonna walk around this boat until I get a fish. Or until I get too dizzy. This is literally wigging out my vision. All right, maybe if I go the other way. I'm trolling myself, all right. All right. That was it. All right, well, I'm at the 34 hole. Nothing should take that long. All right, let's switch this to safe. Let me see what I get here, and then I'll go back to my original plan was fishing about 15, 20 depth, trying to see if I can get any sardines. All right, so this flying collar rig can take a leap here. This is not working out. Oh, I went to the edge of the 34. Now I'm in the deeper section here. Wait a minute, is this one of those ones you can put points in? Oh, it is. Now I don't know what, I can't remember that one website I had. You could see what points go with what. All right, we're done with this. All right, so we're gonna go Hilker. Actually, if I'm going for this, let's just see. All right, so it doesn't seem like it matters. Traction, huh? We're gonna go... Actually, you know what? We're gonna go here. Player, what's up? All right. I hope I have enough of these. Oh, I only got one? Because everything's coming out with these pinks. Hmm. There's my advertisement. Yay! Nothing on the ocean. I just got out here messing around. I'm not catching a shark. Gig. No thank you. No gracias. But I do need to wait. I'm going to call the sub once this thing stops moving. Now, I'm pretty sure I need to go halfway down. No, I don't want another 70. All right, if we're... There we go. Lures. Shrimp. 6.05. 6.02. Let me just get every one of these. And then accessories, I need... sinkers. Where are the beads at? There we go.
Fish on hook! Reel him in.
Slowly. Carol, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I'm going to see if I can get this trophy sardine. Oh, I'll take a safe. I will take a safe farm all day long. All right, let's try that. It's a sponsored stream, Carol. I don't know if you've seen any of those. RF4 gives me a whole bunch of prizes to give out for a tournament. Let me bring it up here. Stand by, please. All right, this is the first one we're going to do. It starts 11 o'clock Eastern. I will be live. Registration will open at 11:30 Eastern, 17:30 CET time. The comp will start at 12 o'clock. We're going for gudgeon, rough, and white bream. First, second, and third place all get HSVs and Fortuna carp rod setups. And then fourth and fifth also get 3-day premiums. So that way the top 5 get paid. And then after that, we will be going to Yama. That competition will start at 13:30 East, 19:30 CET, 48-hour comp, and the winner is going to get a JSX Inferno, second, a Jet Series, third, a Jet Bullet. Everybody gets premium passes. Fourth and fifth also get 3-day premium passes. So technically, Thrasha, it's 5 winners, okay? Fourth and fifth still get 3-day premiums. I would consider that a winner. And I believe I'm the, I haven't seen one in a while that is giving anything to third and fourth. Because unlike in real life, I do like participation trophies for my sponsored stream. Wouldn't 6th place be the first loser? I got a point. Hold on. Oh, I was about to say, if I caught that safe on a 6.504, I'm about to go ham on a safe farm here. I mean, I'm sitting here. I literally came here, first time in my life. I'm like, you know what? Let's go for a sardine. Because I see a lot of sardine trophies popping off. On real shrimp, real shrimp, real shrimp. But I thought, wait, are sardines on the bottom? Or are they mid? One of you veterans, someone let me know, please. Hey, I got one. These are some really good looking fish. These are really, really good looking artwork. I will say that. The shimmer. I don't eat sardines, but well, I'm going to put this one on the bottom. Let's just see what happens here, okay? Let's see what happens. Well, this ain't no trophy. If I'm a betting man, and I am, this is a safe. Oh, that's a saucy safe. Hey now, am I in the midst of a safe farm? Am I going for a safe farm video? Safe farm / sardine farm.
Slowly.
Dane-esque. I'm not sure how to say that, but we'll call you Dane. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Ooh, a herring. Real shrimp. Real shrimp. now I'm getting all of the tiny little fish. I mean, I guess that's what to expect, but I was kind of getting excited about the safe. This thing gets bites as soon as he gets to the bottom. All right, what is going on with these fish? They don't want to be caught. All right, let's get back to catching some saith here. All right, so do I need to switch up? Let me go to saith and let me check out RF4 stat for just looking at saith. Yeah. Okay, so let's slowly... I'm not getting enough sardines, let me tell you. So now let's go 8-aught. And we're going to go natural squid. Now let's try this. Because I know the shrimp are here. Or the shrimp. I know the saith are here. Well, you take care as well, Uncle. I wish you the best of luck. Stay safe and enjoy the food. Oh, okay. I will. The stream is Saturday, but I will definitely have fun. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of red. I'm seeing a lot of red. Natural squid 2006. Uh, no, I'm not doing a comp. I don't want to. I don't want to jinx myself. Well, the shrimp are still working. Well, let me see. Do I have a balsa walker? Let's find out. Oh, I don't know which one you were talking about. I've made about every one of them. Balsa minnow, balsa crank, crank, crank. Have I not made balsa walkers? All right, so let's just do this. Walker. Wow, apparently I can't. I know you can make these, but I only got one. So I can't help you there. I'm so sorry. Natural squid. All right, so the sardine thing's a bust. So let's just call it a bust. All right, 8 dots, 6, 8 dots, 8 dots. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Fish on hook!
Reel them in slowly. We're going to reel them in slowly, all right? Hey, I think that's Korean, but I don't know what the name is. But thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's at 26,000 now. Oh, that's so nice. I will unpin that. And I'm going to pin this. Is that Hangul? Well, either way, I appreciate it. Now, can I send stuff to Korean players? I don't think I ever tried, but I know I can't send to Russia. I cannot send to China and Indonesia. I don't know about Korean. Man, you need to message me in game and let me see if I can send you something. Okay. You found me from the military tag. Oh, I thought you found me from the sponsored stream advertisement. Ran up. Damn, I'm sorry, man. Ran over an IED. Yeah, I love your attitude. And thank you for your service. All right, let's see here. I don't know how to not... I'm trying to unpin this. edit. I want to unpin this. Oh, I appreciate it. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, well, the safe farm is, I just don't know why I can't. I have a video blowing up on Instagram right now that I posted yesterday, and I can't unpin one of my other ones. I don't know why. I need the video to blow up on YouTube. Hold on, was it blowing up on, I can't remember which one. Instagram? Okay, I think it's blowing up on Instagram. Yeah. No.
Fish on hook!
Reel them in
in
slowly. All right, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Entomologist. Love the name. Welcome in, if you're in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let me get back to actual percolating here. Heck yeah, it's always a good time, Motorsport. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a great day. And we got a lot of people browsing the military stream, the military tag. I don't know if I've ever done that. I mean, I know how to browse the tags when I'm going to raid somebody, but I'll have to check it out. Well, I mean, I'm catching spiny dogfish, right? 2307. All right, if that's the case, I'm going to switch these. All right, I'm going to drop this back down here. I'm going to call the submarine. I'm going to switch to 3 purple squid, because that's back-to-back spiny dogfish. While they're small, that's kind of a good sign. How many? All right, how many big will I get? More than, will I get like 6 or 8 large fillets out of a 14 kg? I can't remember. Somebody told me I got one koi, Royal. One koi. I wasn't... When I was trying for koi, I got none. All right, hold on a second. I didn't get anything on mango at the dock. Oh, all right, all right. We're definitely gonna work this spiny dogfish. Dang it. 2306. All right, I need to get a couple more blues. 3 spiny fish in a row? Yeah. That's a good sign. Real nice. So that's 1, and then 1 and 2. Okay, so that should be enough. Go away. Come back another day. There we go. All right, let's try this. I probably shouldn't have messed with anything because I was getting, 3 spiny dogs in a row. Man, that would be absolutely epic. These are the sharks that I want to catch. Because they got that ridiculous spine there, so when somebody else bites it, bam, they let go of it and it escapes. Okay. Will it be 4 spiny dogs in a row? Oh, I don't think that was a spiny dog, so maybe that'll keep the streak alive. It's possible. Well, I think the streak's over. Wow. What a waste. I'm going to cast this. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Let me just let this sit at the bottom, though. And this is definitely taking a long time to get down to the bottom, though. All right, that's kind of bent. Oh, I thought it was actually a little bit bigger than that. Yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. Get these spiny dogs. Ah, this is something tiny. Yeah, I was getting a lot of 3 to 5s. I think my biggest was 16. I got a 13, 10. All right, where was I at? Here we go. No. Spiny dog. I need to go back to find spiny dog. So I'm seeing green now. I'm not really sure. I thought I had a safe farm, which I need more large fillets, so I was happy about that. But then all of a sudden I started getting back to back to back spiny dogfish. I'll be excited if this is one. Oh, come on. It was a pollock. How does it get away? I'm claiming BS. BS. All right, I'll give it a shot. No, yeah, 100%. But if it would have, like Royal, if it would have went, flopped its head, yeah, that's pretty realistic. But just slipping off at the last second, no. I've been getting a lot of FGAs. And these are the finest. These are the finest hooks. The finest money can buy. All right, come on, fish. Yeah, 50. Is that all it is? I mean, I don't say that's all. That's a lot, but I thought it was more than that. I think the real cost is how much gold. It's like 44 gold if you want to actually, if to be able to send it to somebody. That's the real thing. So that's like 80 US dollars. All right, how come I'm not getting any bites now? Well, guess I need to go back to. Yeah, but but if it was a more realistic price, then people would just buy their way to the higher end gear. So and this thing just died all of a sudden. Yeah, this is the wrong side. I don't know, 25 bucks. I don't think I would be spending I don't think I'd be spending 25 bucks on 3 poles. All right. What happened to my glorious bite? All right, I'm going to switch this. This thing says the Lurker 100. It goes against everything I believe, but... Oh, 100% I would buy reels. I don't know about a pole. Like an ocean reel? Yeah, I think I would. Oh man, just get down there. I'm going to bring up a little tiny mackerel or something. All right, I got to make it through the mackerels, I think. Yeah, I don't know how much. I guess mackerel is worth more than perch. Gotta start setting the hook again, I guess. All right, come on, come on. What happened to my spinies? Come on, baby. Spiny, come back. My biggest one was a 2.5. I got that on the Natural Squid 2306. On Pinker. Maybe I should go back to pink on this. Come on, strong perk. Well, I mean, with a name like Royal, how can you not have 3 Royal feeders? All right, now we're getting dogs from every town. Well, you're gonna have to let me know, Impulsive, if you get over here, if you're catching any spinies. Because I want to try this, the Storefisk over here. I know it's really big for this section, but... Well, I mean, this is what I'm going by. I'm going by this direct. So I got all these on. I switched back to the Lurker 100. That's what I'm going by. I'm not opposed to giving that a shot, especially now that I can put 2 large fillets. So you're saying strips? I'll put strips on after this. It's interesting. Well, it may be Impulsive, but I'm just going by what RF4 stat is showing. I mean, I can try these. I'll go 25s. Let's see if it makes a difference. Now, I don't have that many 25s is the problem. All right, let's try that. come on. I mean, I'm going to chalk it up because it's night, but... Ah, come on. Whiting. Let me see. What did I get that on? Lurker 100. All right, so let's switch this to... No, we got... I'm going to go back. Let's switch this color. What else do I have in 25 size? Man, I don't think I have a lot of action in 25. What size hook is that? Let's go 4/0. We'll go, all right, I'll go white. All right. Blue. All right. These are all 25s now, all right? Finally got a Winding Perch trophy. Well, congrats. I don't even have one of those bad boys. All right, I don't need to hear my son yapping. We're doing... I'll bring it up again. All right, we got Gudgeon, Rough, and White Bream. Gudgeon, Rough, and White Bream. Yeah, White Bream is you can catch them on bottom, like Rough and Gudgeon. Because I was going to go to a different one, but it would have had to go like top, and I wasn't trying to do that. I wanted to keep everything bottom. All right, we got another spiny dog. However, it's not a marker. We're not looking for that. I haven't heard anything from Christmas event. I mean, I don't get any intel like that, but I have not heard anything yet. I would think it's going to be the same time frame as it was last year. Well, that was just odd. So now I'm getting different fish because I put smaller stuff on. Oh, I wonder. So am I getting it on this or am I getting it on this now that I went to a smaller hook? All right, I'm going to catch one more, then I'm going to switch to bottom. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Of course. That's the crap that always happens to me. All right. This is taking way too long, especially when I went small. Here. I see. Here we go. Oh, come here. Come here. Fix your couch. Nice and cozy. All right. Let's go classic bottom. Oh, this is so nice being able to have two of these. All right, here we go. I got two big old fillets. Take advantage of finally unlocking this. All right, movement at the bottom layer. That's all we need. All right, this may not work here. All right, maybe I'm going to go back here because I did catch a nice Greenland halibut here yesterday. Yeah, I know, but I was catching spinies, so I wanted to see if I could get it here. Just like the storefisk has been catching a lot of spinies as well. So I gotta try this. I know I'm not gonna get anything, but I gotta just try while I'm here because this has been catching spinies. Be pretty epic if I can get a spiny out of here. I don't know how long to give this. Oh, really? Yeah, I only wanted to try because I caught spinies. I caught a lot of spinies here, but I mean, they're probably just gonna all be small. All right. This is where I got my Greenland. I'm gonna stop there, try this storefisk, and then I'm gonna switch to the bottom. But it would take me a little bit of time to get a trophy Greenland in. I was happy I caught mine yesterday was I think 5 kilograms, but it paid 100. So I was like, wow, this is amazing. I did not try this here yesterday. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try it, but then I'm going to go ahead and look up. Let's look up Greenland just to see what's popping. All right. Large saithe fillets. I'm going to do this one time, and then I'm going to switch to large. Let's see. Oh. All right, here we go. All right. Like it had some weight, And now it has even more weight. That was interesting. Pretty quick bite too. I'll take that. It's a blue tag spiny. It's a blue tag spiny, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'll take any Greenland trophy. Or any Greenland. I don't care. I don't care if it's a trophy. I mean, sadly, it's acting like a cusk. A Greenland trophy, I think, would be so much bigger than this. I don't know. I think a cusk trophy would be harder to get than this. Just takes so long to get them in. Even if it was a small fish, it takes a long time to get in. It's a cod. Well, if it's a cod, it's 20 kg. Oh, look at that. I'm out there trying to catch a sardine and Nanstein gets one. I want to know where he got it from. Yeah, you were right. It's a cod. All right, we're going to switch it now. Now we're going to go bottom. We're going to go here. And we're going to go... All right, I'm going to risk the orange just to get it down there faster. Isn't Nanstein the one that gets that does the big comps? Oh, I didn't realize I came out of my little section here. Now I'm in a smaller section. I wanted to be right here. Do you know what hole he was at, player? All right. Okay, that's where I was at. I only caught one sardine, but I did see the sardine posts. I just wasn't getting... If I was getting consistent sardines, I would have stayed sardine fishing when I got out here. I didn't clip anything, so I'll have to try that again. All right, is this acting like a cusk? All right, I'm not trying to catch cod. I'm not trying to catch cod. Nice cod. I think I got time for one more bite. And I'm only going here because this is where I was messing around yesterday. And I caught a Greenland here. All right. Here he goes. I don't even know. I'm not even going to be able to get this fish in before this ticket expires. Oh. That's a pretty good cod. I got, you know what the funny thing is? I got my biggest cod. Let me see. Let me see. Fish. Statistics, fish. All right, what is it? All right, is it a European cod? I hate how they do this. Nice cat. I can't. How come I can't find it? Atlantic. I think I would know that by now. All right, here we go. So my biggest one is 47, but before that, I'm talking for 6 months, it was 35, I think, and that was for my fishing trip. Which it took me, I can't even remember how long it took me to get in. Was out of tea. Can never be out of tea. All right, come on, come on. Be decent size. Unless this is just playing around, this is tiny. Yeah, that would be good. This is just a small fish. Oh man. That's tough sledding right there. That's tough. Well, I'm not going to be able to, I don't know where I'm going to be fishing. I might not be able to fish tomorrow. It's my weekly go help the family out of town. So if I don't get on, if I can't get back on tomorrow, then it's just going to be getting back on for my sponsored stream. But I'm going to call it a day right there. Let's go see how much money I made. Mackerel, I caught, oh, I'll take that 90. Oh, he got that 130 at least. I got a pollock. I'll take the 70, so that's 170. My story was tiny. I didn't get the cusk. I didn't get that. I didn't get enough of that. I got, no, all right. So, all right, it's 180 or whatever it was, 190. All right, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, those spinies were worth it. I didn't realize the spiny 1.9 was worth 40. I just got to keep farming there. Even these, at least 10, they're easy to catch. Yeah. All right, 22.8. 22.8, not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, so if I don't see anybody tomorrow night, I hope everybody has an absolute great Thursday night and a Friday. And regardless, I will be back here at 11 o'clock on Saturday for my big sponsored stream. So I hope everybody has a great night. I'm going to send everybody over to Rich. He is doing some winding, which could get that might give you a little heads up for the tournament Saturday, but he's float fishing. And I don't plan on, we're not doing any float fishing. It's typically for mine, you're going to catch bottom fish. So regardless, maybe he'll let you know what's popping pretty good. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate all the new subscriptions on YouTube and the follows. Hope everybody has an absolute great night. Thank you very much. It means a lot.